It's bad for sure. Where's my copy of Silent Hill 4? There we go. Beautifully. Beautifully. There's one YouTuber I know who does online face-to-face close classes for cheap. I was going to utilize him to practice conversation. Mm-hmm. 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 I follow this one girly. This one J blogger on YouTube, and she was like, "Oh, you can use AI. You can use AI to practice your Japanese and talk with the app." And I'm like, interesting, interesting suggestions. Huh. What did I pick? Oh, thank you. Return from Forest World. Mhm. So, yeah, last time we beautifully left. About to go into the prison world, I believe. So, prison world. So, these are different worlds then. So, what's in my inventory? My inventory 5. I guess I could put more bullets into my gun.
Where on earth have you been?
Landon, savior of my life, Mexican flyer. Hi, Landon. How are you? How was your Monday, Landon? Loved you. Thank you for 10 months. That's crazy, though. So we've known each other for 10 months. Crazy. What are you up to, Landon? Loved you. Let me give you a shout out for our lovely Landon. You are. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Sorta, kinda. Sometimes they get the sentence structure wrong though. So I think it is best if you could like pay for it then. Pay someone to how the hell do I reload though? Can I reload? Oh, powerful. I know, right? And the wedding was in 2 months. Exactly, for sure. But love Jillian, then how was your Monday? What were you up to? Hopefully you had a nice day. Hopefully you had a nice meal, maybe. What were you up to? I miss so much, for sure, AB. And what now? Why is Madonna on the photo on the right? That's that the baby has the hairdo from the erotica music video. Love that though. So what are the I forgot the controls. So that's for files. That's pause, inventory. Sure. How's Celine? No one at home. I feel like I was saying something, but I forgot. A car magazine. The save point. Anything fun happening outside? I can open the window. Hmm. Did you see that one reviewer leaking Silent Hill F? No, what happened? My goodness, leaking in a good way. What did they leak? Like the ending or something? What could you leak as a reviewer? Oh, the embargo. Guess that can get her in trouble, sadly. But like, what can you leak in a review like that? Or do you mean like gameplay then? So as a YouTuber kinda? So if it was like a streamer or anything video, I guess that could be a problem then. But if you mean like reviewer in text, yeah, what kind you leak, you know? She's doing interpretive dance or something. Is she okay? Are you okay, Aline? Maybe she was fighting with mosquitoes. Crazy. No spoils. Could be nice. She gave it a 9.5, but yeah, I feel bad for her. Hope she doesn't get in trouble. But yeah, was it in video form? Was she a YouTuber or something? But yeah, companies get mad when you don't follow embargo. So yeah, hopefully it's something she can apologize for. Well, she gave the product a good review, so the company will be more pissed off. I'm assuming if she broke the embargo and she gave it a bad review then. But it's a good review, so I'm hoping they don't mind that much, Hopefully. On Reddit. So it was on text. That's not that bad then. Also, how the hell can you become a reviewer on Reddit? Did you post your full review in a Reddit post? That's crazy. The whole has changed again. And I think I can hear children's voices. Sure. What happened? Did she play the whole game? I'm assuming, right? Basically, she gonna get the site she works for blacklisted. Yeah, but yeah, hopefully she can apologize, and the company won't mind. But we'll see about that. Yeah, companies, even more Konami, that they're a Japanese company, they become more strict with those issues. His fingers are so fat, so I'm sure some people would enjoy that. Some people enjoy a fat finger. Yeah. Hopefully not though. R.I.P. I know they gave some people early access to Showcase. Get me the out. The showcase it, but they were limited on duration, progression to show. Yeah, when companies do that, they give you the info. They're like, you can play for like 1 hour into the story until chapter 3 starts, and then you can stop. So if you post a full review, even more dangerous will be in video form. So if it's on text, it's not that bad, I would say. But if it's on video, it will be an issue for sure. Reviewers have had the game for like a few weeks. Yeah, they do that for sure. So I forgot how you play. So we can strafe. I can dodge. I had no idea. Had no idea at all.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Cass. How are you, Cass? Loved you. Wow. Let me give you a shout out for Lord Love Cass, sweetie. What are you up to, Cass? I watched a little bit of Maximilian. Dude, I hate that guy, my god. Anyway, play it. And Konami gave him an extension because it took so long to get to the first boss. Oh. That sounds worrisome. They're sweet. It's like a little mushroom. Get that? That sounds worrisome. Or it could be like that one case of Cuphead. Did you all see what happened with Cuphead? Like some reviewer could not pass the tutorial, even though it looks so easy to play. Hi Ava, what are you up to, Ava? How was your Monday? Not Prison World, my goodness. You hate it here, Jack? Yeah, it's not my fave moment when I see people play this game. The diva with the heels on, making the sound. Love her. Not taking this section then. It's even worse with a like if this game was fully by yourself, it would not be so bad. But yeah, they force you with a lean late spoilers, you know. But yeah, later it sounds like a hassle to play. So we'll see about that. Ooh, some Bulansky. Just putting together a schedule. Hee hee. That's nice, Ava. There's a sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a dead chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. Oh, okay. Apparently, the reviewer was previously an award-winning journalist, and she said Konami didn't say anything about a deadline. Well, in that case, if she can prove that,
Kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
Walter Mercado,
He's gonna kill me.
it's locked. So if she can prove that, if she can show like evidence of that, so any emails by Konami, any messages, so that should get her off the hook. They will still be mad. Konami will still be pissed off at her, but like she can say, "It's all your fault, bitch. You didn't give me any information to work with." So that should get her off the hook. So yeah, they will still be mad at her, but she didn't do anything wrong then, you know? It's a sloppily written note. Quote, it's quite sloppy in the prison, I guess. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting, yeah. Off the hook. Mm-hmm. Maybe Konami goofed up. Yeah, hopefully. So yeah, if she can prove that, if she can prove they the wall guys again, my goodness. I thought it was free from them. Oh, they got my ass. Ah, I wonder if this will make people post reviews too. Well, if they know what's good for them, they will not, you know. Ah, this game truly has the most annoying enemies in the whole franchise at the moment. So wall guys, super fast dogs, then the burping nurses later on. It's a whole mess. The wall guys in the escalator section. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad. Did you enjoy this one, Jack? Did you enjoy this one, Silent Hill? I think most people don't enjoy Silent Hill 4 except Deer. Deer loves Silent Hill 4. But she is a CD freak to begin with, so you can't trust her taste in games by default, you know. Absolutely. Get the other guy. I was gonna call him Walter. Anyway. Still. I get their ass. I liked it for what it was, but it's not my fave. Again. And they got me in the end. Anyway, I saw that one of the girls who come back here. One of the ladies who developed for Silent Hill 1. So all those years ago, she was a monster designer in that game. She opened an art exhibition in Japan. My god. Or it's called 1999. The data didn't exist. So the art exhibition is full on horror. So it's about what would happen if the world truly ended when the year 2000 happened. And I saw pictures of it on Twitter, and it looks scary. My goodness! So it's a full on exhibition, an art exhibition, and it looks so cool. It looks so cool, and I was like, "Oh, that's nice. That's nice that the Silent Hill 1 developer did that. That's so cool." I saw that right. When was this? What? The exhibition? Hi, Maxi. Hi, Jelly. Good morning, Jelly. Let me give you a shout out. Follow our love, Jelly. Mm-hmm. Oh, I messed up. What are you up to, Jelly? How was your Monday? How's your Tuesday going? So when was this? I think it's ongoing at the moment. I don't know if it just opened, but you can look up 1999. 1999. I'm not sure if you can get any information with the English title. Not sure if the English title is like official. So more whole, and then the whole that would take me back home, right? That's the whole back home. So not progression. Which you can Google 1999, the date that didn't exist, I believe. And they will show you like the official webs. I like the official website. The official website looks like it's GeoCities inspired. So everything looks like shite on purpose. All the fonts. The site layout is like so old, but in a good way. I love it. You can check the little information. You can see the screenshots. I believe like some like video is also available of the art exhibition, and it looks scary. My goodness, it looks scary. I want to go. Is exhibition called Daymare? Perhaps, yeah. Ending soon. Ending soon. That's so sad. I can open it very wide. Oh, it's a huge ass door, like in Kingdom Hearts, the Alice World. So it's ending soon. That's so sad. I wish it was like a permanent exhibition that anybody could go, but it looks so cool. I love the photos of the event. It look really. They don't die. My goodness. I should kill them. But how was your day, Jelly? What are you up to? Hopefully you had a nice Monday. Got their ass. So nothing in the basement at the moment. I need to somehow grow bigger like an Alice or whatever. I wish you got stuff like that here. Yeah, for sure. Well, there's art exhibitions like that, in America. Uh-oh. Is that on top or below with me? Ah, fine. What's this? It's the same medallion. Can be equipped along with a weapon. Anti-spirit effects while held, but will eventually break. Interesting. That's a long way back. Let's go all the way back once again. When did Janet and Rachel in Ninja Gaiden 4? Thanks. Yeah, I would enjoy 4 much more if they gave us the divas. Like, that's the whole reason I played Ninja Gaiden 3 when I got it for free all those years ago. It was like I want to play as the divas, I want to play as women, but that game, my hand eventually got tired of all the button mashing, so I only reached up to Kazumi's part in Ninja Gaiden 3, and I was like, let me stop. Let me stop. I had enough. Thank you. But yeah, I want women. I need women. I need to play as them. You know, have my beautiful fat breast bouncing on the wind. And speaking of, I was playing Rumble Roses earlier today. I was like, would I enjoy playing this game on stream? And it was fun. I really enjoyed Rumble Roses. I'm back where I started, my god. Mm. So when I played Rumble Roses, love that game. The scene on the balcony she created looks like you're inside the Evangelion anime with the pink red sky is so cool. Scary. Scary for sure. Love it. I thought I went up last time. Did I not? Oh, it's truly a spiral then? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden 3 is definitely difficult. I think I played it in baby mode, but even in baby mode, the button mashing is too much. Too much for sure. So, Mexi, have you gathered anything story-wise on what's going on? At the moment, so we are a same. We are a same AB, so we have
Kill
no
me.
personality at all.
Walter's gonna kill me.
A full-on himbo, and he rented an
Barbie.
apartment in Southfield Ash somewhere.
Get me
So
out of
not
here.
Silent Hill. So he rented an apartment, and the apartment is cursed, and he can't leave the apartment at all. He can't call anyone. He can't talk to anyone outside the apartment. Uh, uh, and we've seen like 2 people die so far or something. That's it. That's all I can give you at the moment. Like way more than 1 and 2. Mhm. I recently got Ninja Gaiden 2 360 version. That's nice. Are you gonna play that beautifully? Not the 360 Rumble Roses though. Yeah, for sure. I have that, Jack, and it's definitely a step down for sure. The PS2 one is much more fun. They give you a lot more content, the little story mode, even though it's like not that meaty in content, it's just so fun. Meanwhile, the 360 one, mm, something was missing for sure. People died. Oh my god, for sure. Eventually, that's nice. Something's written. And sick of being watched. I like the heel sound though. PS2, I was superior. Had you played that one before, Jack? Had you played Rumble Roses? Well, knowing you, that is a stupid question. Okay, do you love Rumble Roses, Jack? I wanna play. I wanna play soon for sure. Love Rumble Roses. I feel like they rushed a 360 sequel. They had to get it out quick. Perhaps, yeah. A lot of Japanese games back then on the 360 were like that. So they rushed the game and it was brand new technology. So a lot of companies who made amazing games in the PS2 era made not so amazing games in the beginning of the 360 and PS3 eras, you know? So it was a bit of a rough terrain for them for sure. Um, so now I'm going in circles, right? Now I'm going in circles. I can go down. I can go down. I don't have much to work with right now. So what do you want exactly?
Kill me.
I got a medallion though.
Walter's gonna
Would he
kill me.
want that? I wonder. I like that you unlock characters by playing through base roster characters' stories. The game is so. I was thinking about that. I was like, that game is so good at giving you like the concepts with the characters. So like they give you the naughty bad schoolgirl, but when she's good, she's the cheerleader who wants to be a good student. And then they give you the school teacher. Why can I attack him? Oh wow. They give you the school teacher, but when she's bad, she's a naughty mistress. I was like, oh wow, look, amazing concepts. You gotta handle it to them. I don't know. Wait. So you got Love Rumble Roses, but sadly the 360 sequel flopped. So Rumble Roses became like Silent Hill. Sadly, as in the only sequels that franchise had was through pachinko machines. Oh. That franchise has like at least three pachinko machines. And no sequels. Since then, sadly. Oh. So I'm kinda confused at the moment. Let me just go by foot. So there's only one door then. Did I miss something in the basement then, most likely? Beautifully. There was only 1 year between when the PS2 version came out in Japan and Europe and the 360. Really? That sounds fake. Let me see. So Rumble Roses was 2004 then. So the sequel came in. So got a year, you would say. Oh, you mean the American version? So, oh, the Japanese version. Oh wow. So Japanese. So yeah, not a lot of time then, sadly. And I saw an interview sometime with a developer in that game, and they were like, we put a lot of money into the sequel. So they put a lot of money into it, and you don't like see the money spent at all into important decisions in the game, sadly. But yeah, sadly it flopped. I believe I saw that it was supposed to get a PS3 port, but it never materialized, sadly. So that killed the franchise. Sadly. The way the painting monster body kind of tea. Mm-hmm. Skin tea for sure. So the generator isn't working. I'm playing DVD now. I need to work on the gen. I work on the gen. I'm doing a QTE. Doing a great skill check. So it's not working. I can open it very wide. But you can't open it then? Hmm. That was the beginning of the Konami decline. Yeah, for sure. That was the last years of Konami being an actual gaming company. Sadly, I think the last time I paid attention to Konami, like, making games was, like, when they released that one game called Never Dead. Did any of you play that? I bought it a decade ago and never touched it. Because they released that game, it flopped, and then they immediately stopped making games. They fully went into the pachinko era of it all. So it was bad. But they seem to have turned things around, thankfully. So good on them. Not the 360 game. Jack, for sure. Did you play that one, Jack? Beautifully. The Japanese and Europe came out with more content and more girlies. Mm-hmm. Now play the North American version if you ever get around to it. The 360 one, or do you mean the PS2 one? I do know that in the PS2 one, you need the any version that's not the American version. You get more content for sure. It was when I was in my Shadows of the Dam era. Wow. Anything outside? I see an old man dancing. Look at your star, Jack. Who is that on the sky? I see a pink diva in the sky. Love him. My baby. It's your baby for sure. I was saying that if Konami ever does like a huge event, like E3 or something, if E3 still exists, but like if they ever do a huge event, they could do that. A beautiful Robbie air balloon. It would look so cool. It would be so nice as a little promotional moment for sure. Nothing in the area in South Ashfield Heights or whatever. He's so fly. I still can't believe there's going to be a Silent Hill Fortnite collab. Yeah, for sure. So I'm assuming they will give us James, Maria if we're lucky. I don't remember turning this on. And even when I turn the power off, the screen stays on. I don't remember. I don't remember pressing the button on the remote control. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's save the game. Why not? BB that skin for sure. That could be nice. Can you imagine? For sure. Yeah, we're getting Silent Hill Fortnite collab soon. Like maybe I will pay for Maria if she's cool. If she looks cool enough. Maybe Heather. But no, maybe most likely it will be James only, and that's it. I hate it here. A scrap of red paper stuck in here. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I never felt this kind of pure animal fear. Drew animal. In case something happens to me, I decided to write down what I learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them: 1 out of 21, 2 out of 21, and so on. The name of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. April 4. Love Walter Mercado. That old man can sure move. If I was at his age, it would be a miracle for me to lift up my arms for sure. I can't believe we didn't get born from a wish, but a Fortnite collab was greenlit. Yeah, Jack, for sure. I was thinking that perhaps, Jack, when they finally announced Silent Hill for Xbox and perhaps Switch 2, perhaps that would be the moment to announce. Should I put that in my box? I wonder. Yeah, why not? Yeah, if we ever get Silent Hill 2 on Xbox and Switch, maybe that would be the perfect moment for them to Temptation block card. The perfect moment to give us a DLC moment. So perhaps that could be an option, but who knows? We'll see about that. We'll see about that soon enough. Could be nice. It could be nice, absolutely. So I can turn the TV off then. So should I go, I wonder? Let's go. What's in my washroom? Anything in my washroom? Apparently, no. See, I will see. We'll see what happens. When the moment finally comes when they give us ports of the game to other consoles. So we'll see what happens beautifully then. So if they give us ports but no Maria DLC, then they can choke. They can choke beautifully, yeah. So true, AB. Hmm. So am I supposed to be doing something here? So I went back home. There was nothing. It's a key. Where? My God. The water prison exit key. Key found in the water wheel room. Up is carved into it. I didn't see shite. Oh, it was on the sign. Then there's something written on the plate. To turn on the lights in the third floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. I guess. Interesting. So Sacapotamus Prime beautifully told me. Not told me. He might have suggested that going back to my house is not a permanent healing solution then. So I wonder that if at some point in the game going back to my house it would not heal me then. Perhaps, I wonder. So that's scary. What's that? I think, yeah. Oh, that one's locked. What are we Watushi? But at the same time, powerful. Powerful, yeah. Love share. Unless you keep the house cleansed with candles, no healing will happen. Oh, so you need to take care of them beautifully. Interesting. Can I jump? Wow, what a mansion. Oh my god. Oh, the poor girlie went flying. Let's go down, I guess. Nothing in this section. And let's go up. So we need to open the water with Watushi. Oh, are we back in the same place? The same spot? It seems no. They're kind of cute. They're my friends. Is that just me or is that a huge diary? That looks huge to me. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Mm-hmm. Sure. The bottle's filled with black powder. I think I've been on the internet long enough, sadly. So when I see a jar, that looks like a jar to me, right? So when I see a jar like that, I immediately thought of the My Little Pony jar moment. So if you don't know what that is, don't Google. It's bad. Ooh, a little clothesline moment. Jars have been cursed for all of internet history, yeah. Sadly for sure. There's something written on the paper. It still looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Uh, that happened to me once as a kid. And I was punished sadly for it. But what can you do? You know you're a kid. You're still creating your control over your bladder, you know. Powerfully, yeah. Piss voyeurism, Silent Hill. It could happen for sure. So are we back where we started? Also, I can go up then. So it kind of seems like going around is not worth it. You can just use the ladder and that's it. Just going around will attract enemies. And that's not what you want, beautifully. Thankfully, they don't pull a Silent Hill 3 moment on you. Or at least maybe it happens in harder difficulties, maybe. But when you play Silent Hill 3 and you like go around, go close to falling off and you can't fall off in the end in harder difficulties in that game, it's a lot. And I see a lot of diaries, but I can interact with them beautifully. A beautiful hole. Let's say that for later. Mm-hmm. Love them. Do you think it would be nice if you had what are they called? A Siamese head moment? If you had a friend next to you, leech rally in your body? Oh, more holes then? I'll come back. There's something written in the paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? What are those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. Mm-hmm. Is that another one? My god. Hate your ass. Got his ass. Did I check every single door? I'm missing a few. So even more holes then. So I'm assuming the whole location matters. It's a diary. Email my heart. We had beef stew yesterday. For a second, I was like, we had beef, and I was like, did we use that slang back then? In the cafeteria, I heard there's a dead chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. That's like in that one Halloween episode of The Simpsons where they make lunch out of the children. So true, Amy. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. There are clothes lying here. But that's the last one. Let's beautifully fall from the first hole on the left. Oh, should I check the map then, I wonder? Mm-mm. Yeah, let's go from the first one on the left then. The lock is broken. Even more. So where the hell are we? The shower room? Oh, we're in the basement now. The beautiful basement section. Where did I come from? From the left? So I'm assuming that was the wrong choice. Oh, we're back here then. Okay. Okay, I get it. That was scary. It was, yeah.
How many people were scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
This room is kind of Angela. Angela coded. Hi, Sasha. How are you, Sasha? What are you up to? How was your Monday? There's a document here. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. But the less they know about that, the better. So it was kids then? This was a prison for kids? My goodness. I can open the doors, but from this room, I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With
Hey
no
there, space
food.
cats.
Hello, dear. Hello, reindeers. How are you? How are you all? Hello, Munjali.
Cross-dressing freak.
Hello, Manjeli. Hello, Circle Jim. Hello, Phillips. How are you all? How are you, my dears? Did you all enjoy a beautiful Devil May Cry moment? Thank you so much for joining me, you all. So, hello, Ray dears. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a queer body streamer. We're playing Silent Hill 4, our first playthrough. It's nice. Did you enjoy, dear, a beautiful DMC moment? But thank you so much, dear. Whatever you need to do, if you need to de-drag, get some food, play with your pussy. Thank you so much. Loved you. Nice. Hello, Relax Pixar. Let me give you all a beautiful shout out. Absolutely. For our love, dear Lena. Exactly. And also a beautiful shout out to Struggle Jim. Uh oh. I click on something. There we go. Yeah. And a beautiful shout out to Moon Absolutely. Moon Jelly. Did you enjoy the K-pop movie? The K-pop Demon Hunters movie? Beautifully. They look gorgeous tonight. As always, absolutely. As always, yeah. That goes without saying, Turtle Gems, absolutely. Take a beautiful shout out also to Moon Jelly. Ooh, powerful, yeah. But thank you so much, Radier, for joining me. Hopefully you all had a fun moment with Deer, playing some DMC. I still have seen it, not gonna lie. Interesting. So, did you enjoy the franchise, even if you haven't seen the movie just yet? Thank you for the shout. Of course, Michelle loved you. How was your Monday? Loved you. Yeah, but thank you already dears for joining me. So yeah, hopefully we can have some fun together. It's on the Hill 4. It could be nice. So yeah, Michelle, if you haven't seen the movie, did you see that the girlies are going to go into Fortnite very soon? Would you buy them? Is that something you would be interested in? Perhaps. So I can open the doors, but from this, yeah, emaciation, yeah, with no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. They're so mean. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we dispose of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells, since each floor of this building can be rotated independently. Oh, that sounds bad. Rotation? Puzzles? I hate it here. We can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, and one is on the third floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. Mm. So going back to each room and finding which one. Oh my god. Mine's him. Good ass though. Kinda juicy. Oh, he's bald though. No thank you. Powerful. I mean, I'm not sure. I enjoyed some of the songs that are in it before it came out. But some are just like already popular songs. I gotta watch it and see what the hype is about. Yeah, maybe you would enjoy for sure. I need to watch it, but I'm so lazy when it comes to watching movies. Absolutely. Does that count as a bloody bed? That's blood near the bed, though. I rap stream myself, so gonna get myself to bed, but I'll BRB when I get to my laptop. Looking forward to see this play. Of course, Triple Jim, love Jim. But that was a bed with blood near it. Not sure if that's what they want. Oh, there we go. There we go. So it's that one. It's that one, yeah. So they said rotation. Am I supposed to rotate? What is that? Am I supposed to rotate the whole building? Oh. So am I supposed to like write down which room is where? My goodness, I hate it here. I'm missing instructions. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. So yeah, is this a prison for kids? My goodness, one of the kids peed his pants. So I guess it is a prison for children then. The lights on the third floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, Brittany, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric gen in the basement. To light up the first and second floors, use a corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well behaved. That sounds like that one minigame in Mario Party 2 or 3, I think. The little cell game. I think it's on 3. Would you like it's a 1v3 minigame, and the others have to like find you with lights. Meanwhile, you need to swim in water. Yeah, AB for sure. So PS, Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can rotate the first floor, so align the second and third floors with the first floor cell that has the bloodstained bed. By the way, if you use a peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. When they say sluice, I think of a slushy. Much appreciated, Chief. My goodness. So let's go down. Let's pay attention and see which room has the bloody bed. Also, it's this one. It's this one. So it should be the one with the hole on top. Top right section. Okay. Also, it's literally the room with the hole then. Well, that one's not bloody. It has blood near it though. This one, it's this one. So it's that one. So I'm gonna have to rotate the building. Gonna go right. Is it like by one, I wonder? So I'm assuming they won't tell you in which direction you're on right now, I wonder. Beautifully. One floor, 1 p.m. Two floor, 7 p.m. I never understood when people talk like that. When I watch The Nanny and they do that, they're like, Bal, 11 o'clock. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm so confused, AB, but thank you. Thank you for helping, for sure. Would you want degrees? That will be even worse. I go like, yeah, top left, top right, bottom right. Bottom left, you know. I'm directionally challenged, AB, you'll find. I'm spinning around. That was real music for sure. Love her. Love a hag. So I'm thinking it now should be in the bottom, the top right section. Right? I get powerful. I love it here. Oh, I missed what it said. The secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. It's those freaks on the walls. Kaka in the bed. I wonder where's Jarish. Yeah, that's Jarish core for sure. Absolutely. Quite peaceful, actually. Quite cozy. He's looking at the peepholes in a prison for children. So I should move it 2 spots right. So if I flop in this puzzle, I'm gonna scream. Oh, how did that happen? So it should be one more turn to the right then, right? So get one more. But wait, I need to go to the 3rd floor then. So I forgot if that door is open then in the 3rd floor. I'm getting confused now. Oh, I think it's open. Yeah, it's open beautifully. Oh yeah, it is open beautifully. So that should be all then. So I'm gonna go all the way back down. Not sure we wanted that. Yeah, the bald man can choke. I only have 3 bald people I love. So it's not a huge number.
Making it me standing anymore. Make me inside. Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walt. Walter, I'm telling you, tell. Walk away.
Love a coconut hairstyle.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
He gives me vibes like he could be a nice Italian man. I'm not sure he's Italian. His last name is not Italian, but like he gives me Italian vibes. You know, love him. I thought I saw something on the floor before he left. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, anyway, what are we going? Oh my god, it's the killer! So true, Amy. I guess when you have a coconut head hairdo. Nobody can really take you seriously as a killer, you know. He gives me Olive Garden. Yeah, Olive Garden for sure. Absolutely. Are we in the first floor? So we need to get out then. We need to beautifully parkour. Should I save? How's my health? Why not? I wanna go to Olive Garden and try the breadsticks. I think the breadsticks in Olive Garden have what are they called? Was it like onion? Onion? Not onion. I I forgot what it's called. Like that's those breadsticks. Yeah, was it onion? Something. It was something cute on a breadstick moment. Gonna beautifully say, why not? I think I've earned it. So I wanna go to Olive Garden and I wanna go to um, Cheesecake Factory. I wanna go to Cheesecake Factory with Deer and Lapin. So we can all enjoy a beautiful piece of cheesecake. That could be quite nice. I had Cheesecake Factory last week. Did you enjoy AB? What did you get? What did you get at Cheesecake Factory? What did you recommend? If I ever go there. I forget which, I think it was Olive Garden. I think Olive Garden had this one soup that one gay guy on TikTok made a joke about it. So I want to go and get it. I want to get the fagioli soup because I want to be able to say I want the fa soup. I had the egg roll sampler. Oh, that's nice. Gays on the internet for sure, kid. What the hell am I? What in the? Hmm, interesting. Hi, kid. What are you up to? How was your Monday, kid? How was your Monday and your Tuesday so far? What are you up to? Outrageous. And the popular chicken dish. Mm. That sounds good though, for sure. That sounds tasty. There's a handle here. Should I turn it? Hmm. Well, I can reverse the decision, so I'm assuming that's something you need to do. I wonder. But let me give a shout out to our love community kid. Jeff, what are you up to, kid? How was your week? How was your weekend? How's your week so far? That's cool that have a gay on TikTok. Not many of those on TikTok for sure. Not enough representation. Absolutely. Where's the little thingy? I go down. So I'm assuming I should be free to jump into holes now. So where the hell are we? We're supposed to go into the top left. All the water. All the water. Oh yeah, the water turned on the electricity. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I think it should work then. I think I did the puzzle correctly. Beautifully. That was this loose, right? Get this the slushy. That sounds so good right now, my goodness. A little grape slushy. Divine. Mm-hmm. Hey Max, did you enjoy the cat video? Did you send me one? And which social media? It was easy because I had mashed potatoes. Oh, that's nice for sure. I love a mashed potatoes moment with gravy. Delish. Can't see shite. Oh, the kitchen section. Just finished work. I'm back in Melbourne. Powerful. Did you enjoy your weekend with your parents, kid? In the farm? Next to the cows and the orange pussy? I'm sad Borange couldn't come home with me. That's the pussy, Borange? Borange or Borange? That's so nice though. Do you have a different name? Yeah, Circle Jam is. I don't know if you ever met Soy Boy. Five ever. But Circle Jam is Soy Boy in a beautiful brand new rebrand. I think it's nice. Like orange with a B. Honey to the bee, yeah. Hi Mixie, hi dear. What are you up to, dear? How was your stream earlier? Did you enjoy DMC2? Did you enjoy Lucia? Tell me all. And what are you eating right now? Did you get a salad maybe? A salad that is sensible? What a beautiful wrap maybe? And fighting against phallic objects. In all your years of research, do you personally believe that traditionally, medically speaking, according to modern science, that Leia is the longest thing in the modern known world? Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. I've seen evidence for sure. Oh, yeah, the plate. Oh, the watchfulness placard. Shows an eye and says watchfulness because so he was the watcher then, that one bald man. Ooh. I present exhibit A. Let me see beautifully. Oh, I love that picture. Let me put let me put it on camera so everyone can see beautifully as a family. Look at her though. She's so long for sure. Love her Muppet-like face. What was the Muppet game? My friendly neighborhood. She looks so my friendly neighborhood coded. Don't you love her though? Her little face, her little paws, like she's about to play the piano, like Rebecca Chambers. Love her. That's so sweet though. When did that happen? Was it a chat stream? That's so cute though. She was yelling for release from his loving arms. Yeah, it's when I think of Leia wanting to be free, it's like that one song in Galerians in the intro music, the little intro cutscene. I wanna be free. That's her. She's singing that every single time she gets picked up. She wants to be free. Nobody touch me.
Hey there, space cats.
Put me down. Hi, Magna. How are you, Magna? How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. Because that's her. Look at her, Magna. Don't you love her? Don't you love a long pussy? I think it's nice. I think it's because she wants out immediately. Love her. Love her them. Hi, Maxi. Hi, Helena. How are you all? Hello, Tom Lee. Hello, Morbroseph. Helena, Magna. How are you all? Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. So long, absolutely. Which a Mexican Flyer. What's my intro message? I'm a Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing Samsung Legal 4 for the first time. It's my first playthrough, and it's nice. How are you, Lorna? Helena? What are you up to all? What you playing, Magna? Boom, boom, boom. I want you right in my room. For sure, Tom, absolutely. Thank you for the shout out to... Thank you for the shout out to Magna. So it's a beautiful shout out to Tom Lee. Absolutely. And a beautiful shout out to Helena. What are you up to all? Hopefully you had a fun time with Magna. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you playing? Tell me all. Absolutely. Mhm. She's a snake and she screams. Like the Muppet game, it was so nice. I really enjoyed the neighborhood game. It was cute for sure. This was chat stream. Yeah, it was nice, powerful. Let me actually beautifully save that. Oh, I have it still open, so I'm gonna save that picture so I can add it to my Leia collage later for sure. Love the picture. Thank you, dear. Absolutely. The early morning gym, and now starting my workday. Well, Tom, hopefully it beautifully ends soon for sure. I love you, Tom. Then I was more powering up in Hollow Knight. Are you playing the first one, Magna? Are you playing the first one or the sequel? Are you playing Silk Song, maybe? I like when we gave the ostrich her glasses. Yeah, for sure, love her. So sweet. I think it was 0302. Powerful. Whole Knight is nice. I want to play for sure. I've been watching Chad play it, and he makes it look so fun. But thank you so much, Magna. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mwah. So nasty ass water. He really is such a sim. Oh, well, he didn't last like even 3 full minutes in game, alive. At least it didn't look as painful as Cynthia. Cynthia on the subway, she was covered in ketchup. So for him, it looked nice. And then that guy in the forest, he was burned alive. So for him, dying in water, it looks not as bad as those two. So I'm hoping he didn't have such a bad time with it. Powerful. Silksong has a gay boss I love. Powerful. I saw the hails and they were silent. For sure. Exactly, absolutely. First game, but my second playthrough. Getting much more out of the game the second time around. That's a nice magna. I want to play for sure. I want to play the first one. I want to play the sequel. Absolutely. Big Team 18. Wasn't that 17 though? I thought I counted 16 handprints in my peephole or something. Maybe I can count. That could be a reason also. It's so atmospheric. I kind of forgotten about it until Silk Song Frenzy. Maybe want to play it again for sure, Magna. Absolutely. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed Magna. A little second playthrough moment. Absolutely. Nobody outside. So far, who would you prefer to give Henry a special favor? In the game? So so the special favor coming from Henry then? So first of all, first place Cynthia, absolutely. Second place, maybe Walter. I haven't met him just yet, but they do have like a little sexual tension going on. I think Walter enjoys a man who looks like he could be part of the grunge movement, a man who loves Nirvana. So second place, Walter. Number three, it would be the Robbie air balloon flying in the sky. That would be third place when it comes to Henry giving it a special favor. I think so. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. I love all the characters and the singing. They sing in Hollow Knight. It's nice. Love a vocal legend for sure. Like Lady. I must settle off to bed. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Magna. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Mwah. Sleep well. What does a doo-doo James from Silent Hill 2 is gonna stick his fist in it? He does, yeah. For sure. Max, if I visit my parents again, would you enjoy summer caviar? For sure. I love Borange. Borange. It's nice. And give me cow videos also. They're sweet. Absolutely. Walter and Cynthia are nice to me. For sure. I love them. They're my friends. Oh, it's a shower. I like Robbie. He's my friend. He is for sure. Absolutely. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghost. It saved my life. Like a DJ. A DJ saved my life last night. Lappin. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade, triangle shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. Magic spell? As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23. Mhm. That is kind of weird though. Using a sword in a Silent Hill game. Not like a bonus weapon kind of moment. Like story, important to the story kind of way. Kind of. Nobody home. Iron Sheet Muramasa. Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah. What's in my inventory? I can put the bullets, I guess. Gonna put the bullets and the block card. Yeah. And we should save, I guess. I believe it could be quite nice. When we see the patients. The patients? What do you mean the patients? Beautifully. Powerfully, yeah. Earlier I was playing Rumble Roses Dear. Did you ever play that game? I was playing it earlier as the sexy nurse. And I fully forgot how advanced their technology when it came to bouncing breasts. Where in the PS2 era? It was quite impressive. Hmm. Not here then? So it's stained with blood and it smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Hmm. Interesting. Maxi, do you like secrets? Sure. Love a secret. Dark moves are super effective against ghosts. Use knockoff. Powerful. Love Pokemon. But that was it then? It was just the shower room. The shower room. And it's gone now? The sound of it all? Hmm. Interesting. Nothing else? Are you sure? So that was not there before? I didn't pay attention last time. The hole's even bigger now. That's a lie. I keep seeing the same hole size. There's a lot of noise coming from the inside the hole. Sure. Think of something interesting. I beautifully check. Ooh. Ooh, so is the thingy for the thingy there upcoming? It looks so cool now, so beautiful. That's so nice, though. So, yeah, is that for the future then? Upcoming? That's so nice. Love that. Yeah, I wanna see the whole thing in the future for sure. Thank you for the beautiful secret, dear. Sure, dear. Looks like a WeHo bottom. Mhm. So I never gone to WeHo, and I doubt I would enjoy going to WeHo. For sure. Cute secrets. Maxi, are you gonna play Animo? They're not Pokemon and not Power World free to play game. What the hell is Animo? That's my question to you, Tom Lee. Sign the NDA, for sure. Oh, he has no booty. Even the bald man that we just killed a few moments ago, he had a bigger booty than we do. That's so sad, though. It's too expanding. Oh no. Yeah, going to Purple Upcon. Yeah, for sure. I want to go someday. I told myself I was gonna check prices for this year's TwitchCon, Purple Upcon, for Purple Upcon. But first of all, I have no idea where to start. I will need to ask someone so they can give me a walkthrough, a tutorial. So first of all, where to look for hotels. Then check the plane tickets, the plane prices, how expensive that will be beautifully. But yeah, at some point I will go. I wanna meet so many people. It could be nice. It's what people wish Pokemon to be. Open world monster capture game. Let me see. Let me Google beautifully. So Animo. Oh, that one. It looks so cute though. When is that releasing, Tom? So is that releasing soon, I wonder? I'm not seeing a release date. Maybe there's no release date. Oh, next year. Okay. It looks so cute though. I wanna play. I wanna play for sure. Are you gonna play, Tom? Even though you beautifully said no to Infinity Nikki. Powerfully. Nobody can relate. So true, AB. You're juicy. You're juicy for sure. I'd say first Airbnb and then airplane. Interesting. Do you use Airbnb when it comes to TwitchCon? I will be so nervous. You know, you have no idea what to expect with an Airbnb. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes you can find a beautiful Airbnb that it's a good place to stay, beautiful service. And sometimes you don't get that. You don't get a good service at all. So I love hotels, but sometimes too expensive. Or all booked up. Yeah, for TwitchCon, I guess that makes sense for sure. What's a car doing here? Is this well, I was gonna say it's a parking place, but there's no way for the car to get here, right? So I guess he made some points. I hear monkeys. That's bad. The only monkeys I enjoy are the monkeys from Ape Escape. That's it. Game has no playable husbandos, only hot professors. Powerful. My goodness.
Ouch! Where the hell am I?
Oh, he gets up like it's nothing. Oh, wow.
You're a real person.
That guy went to work immediately.
Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
It's
Yeah,
me.
my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree.
From 207.
That name sounds made up.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
Had you ever seen a
But
Braintree
if you're
person?
here too,
Dick Braintree.
then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy, too.
Ignore the glitches.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards
Do you
the
like
end.
his tie?
Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out?
Even he has a bigger booty than we do.
I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
What's up with the old man having fatter booties than we do? This reminds me of the first level in Outbreak. Powerful. Drew Animal by Coco. Osner, absolutely. What did you up to, Osner? It's a crazy name. Oh, Dick Braintree is the Richard. My goodness. Didn't make the connection. For sure. That tie plus that shirt. Old men have huge asses, though. They do, for sure. But I'm like, I would enjoy some meat in my behind, and it's flat as a board. Flat as a board, for sure. Sad, though. Sometimes flat, but other times it's concave. For sure. The Hank Hale booty. It's a spider's web. Sure. Is that a cake? A little birthday moment? That's so sweet, though. There's birthday cake and champagne here. So I would enjoy for a birthday meal moment. We need cake for sure, right? It will be a tres leches cake. And for a meal at home, or it could be something special that you could enjoy at home, and you don't cook that much like me for your birthday. None of the books in this bookshelf look particularly interesting. Should we keep the sword on him? There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach, and he's holding something in his hand. Sure. Oh, the ghost key. The key that the ghost was holding. He gave it up so easily. There's a sword stuck in his stomach. Sure. Extremely rare sword. When used against downed ghosts, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. Bye. Playing rivals, that's so nice. Osner, how are your matches? Hopefully you're enjoying your matches. My goodness. Hopefully it's going good for you. You're enjoying your rivals' matches. Oh. Absolutely. I like the pink. I think it's sweet. Yeah. Oh my god. What the hell? Something reeks. Some beautiful bullets, sure. A beautiful hole. It's a golf bag. Nothing inside. I want to play Mario Golf. Oh, the one that got announced was tennis, right? I do love Mario Tennis for sure. But I want to play Mario Golf, the old ones, for the little RPG mode they have. It looks so cute. So true, Circle Gym. There are all sorts of sports supplies, but nothing particularly interesting. Mhm. Volleyballs. This gives me Buffy Chaos Bleeds trauma flashbacks. The new Mario Tennis looks good. Yeah, for sure. I love Mario Tennis so much. Absolutely. And I don't enjoy golf. I don't like golf even when it's Mario, you know? But I want to play the RPG mode in the old Mario Golfs because it looks cute. It looks sweet. Got his ass. Poor doggy. Dogs, that's for sure. Food and accessory. There are all sorts of dog and cat items here. Maybe a little treat for Leia, maybe a little churu. It looks like a cage for a dog or cat. It's Animal City in here, my goodness. Get the stupid dogs, my god. But that really is true. You do get invincibility frames with the charge attack. Love that. Those stupid dogs won't go down at all, my god. Got his ass. A full zoo in the supermarket. I'm going back. That was nice though. I like the pet shop. Actually, no, going to a pet shop, it's depressing to me. Seeing all the little pets, waiting for someone to adopt them. It's so sad. I love them. It's not cat food for an army of cats. I don't think so. I see very few bags. And that's a dog. That's not a cat, Henry. My goodness. Albert Sports Key. Put in the pet shop. That's dog food, Henry. He's dumb as a brick. So like Lurch said last time, he must be packing. So he has no brain cells. That must mean he must be packing something big. So good for people who enjoyed that, I guess. Matches have been pretty good. That's nice, Osner. Hopefully Japan. Is that more wall people? My goodness, I hate it here. Out of my way. Oh. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine. So now I would enjoy a beautiful hole to crawl into. Hopefully I don't flop. Which I could be doing very soon. An upside down clock. The hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rusted shut and I can't get it open. What do I have? Oh, I have a key. So I have to go back then? There's nothing in this section, I believe. But this looks bad. I'm assuming I have to beautifully heal myself then. If all else fails. So going back to the sports shop from the pet store.
Hey there, Space Cat.
Assassin King Gaming, thank you for the follow. How are you? What are you up to? So in the sports section. Let me beautifully heal up. Let's heal up back in my house. Let's eat some nachos in the meantime. Could be nice. Yeah. Absolutely. So beautifully go out. Thankfully no hauntings so far. Building. Do I hear people talking? Nothing where I lean.
How's it going with room 302?
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside.
Huh.
Anyway, it's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately, it's started to smell terrible.
Huh?
Even she's like, what the hell?
Oh, well, I forget I said anything.
But still. Those noises.
He's quite lenient, like any other landlord. They will call the cops on your ass immediately. They will call the cops. They will try to shame you on social media. They will do the most extra. So true, Mega Warrior. Absolutely. It's stained with blood, and I can't read it. Super Nintendo Chalmers memo. So true, Jelly, for sure. Absolutely. Let's put some crap in my box. I believe I don't need a sword at the moment. Hopefully. Beautifully, yes. Let's go back to our hall and the sports shop. Beautifully, Jen. Oh. Reconnection successful. Are we back up, I wonder? Can you all hear me? It seems like I lost internet for a few seconds. We back, thank you. That was strange. That was scary for sure. Yeah, hopefully everything's back up to normal. Hopefully nothing else happens beautifully. Yeah, everything seems fine now. But that was scary. I was scared. For sure. Absolutely. Well, we're back in the sports shop. Let's go into the room I just opened. More monkeys. Oh. They're kind of cute, actually. How to relax Baxar? What are you up to? Did you finish Code Veronica? Or are you still playing it? Are you still continuing your Code Veronica playthrough? Beautiful. Is that an item? No. Oh. Hmm. Door shut tight. Hmm. One elevator. When I'm at work, when you're at work, then you'll be back home. That's nice. When you finish, powerful. Code Veronica is nice for sure. Hey. It's Coconut Head.
Kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, hey you! Stop!
Interesting. The RE0, I can't stand Zero. Or you wanna play Zero? Why not? I like Zero. It's not as powerful as the other games in the franchise, sadly. Yeah, the story is not that, good, sadly. Do I go back up? Oh, where the hell am I? Can I kill you from here, I wonder? Oh, I can. Yeah, but Zero... Ooh. With Zero, sadly the story's not as good. Sadly. Not a good villain also. But beautiful graphics. At least. Interesting gameplay mechanics. You know. So it's not that bad. It's hard. It is hard for sure. People say Zero and Code Veronica are the hardest main classic RE games in the franchise. And that is true for sure. My first playthrough of Code Veronica, it was quite difficult. Zero is also quite hard also, yeah. Who's making that noise? Is it doggies? Oh, it's the little mushrooms. But I recommend Zebra Jelly. You can do it. So if you can finish Code Veronica, you can definitely beat Zero for sure. Just give it a try, see if you like it. After you finish Code Veronica for sure. But it's cute. It's not that bad. Because if you play, just save your uh, save your Molotov cocktails when you play. It will make sense later. Where did I come from? I'm assuming the latter. I like Code Veronica, but I'll get the continue for a receiver soon. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when you finish Code Veronica, a stupid dog again. Yeah, when you finish Code Veronica, you'll see what happens next. For sure. This gives me Shenmue vibes. Playing Shenmue 2 in China. A lot of monkeys. It's a broken vending machine. That's so sad. Baby trash chic. This place looks huge though, so that could be a problem. That could be a problem in the near future, having to backtrack for items perhaps. I don't know where the hell I am or where I'm going. Just garbage. There's nothing useful here. Anybody want a free sofa though? A little free couch moment? But that's scary though. People who do bring those couches, people don't want. They're just oot and a boot in the street. People are like, "Oh, love that. I would enjoy a free couch." But sadly, you don't know what could be coming with the couch that you see on the street. Maybe it could have like bugs inside, animals. It could be scary for sure. A rusty axe, sure. It's a little short but powerful and easy to handle. Mhm. There's a memo here. The boss said that the number this time is the last four digits of the store's phone number, but the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from South Asheville Street. Is that really okay? Oh, the bar number. Mm. So we have to go back home then. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I kind of do like the back and forth of it all with the house. That is kind of cool, yeah. I like the pink lights, the pink lighting. It's a billiard table. Looks like they were in the middle of a game. How could you even tell? Like, if I saw a table like this, I'm like, yeah, nobody's playing. That's just how the balls are, I guess. Uh-oh. Well, first of all, let's check the window. So the number is 3750. I'm coming. Who's there? Better check on your neighbors soon. Hmm. Well, that sounds bad because I hate escort missions. Hmm. Interesting. So while we're here, let's beautifully save. That could be quite nice. That must be Solomon. Perhaps, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Do I have anything in my? Well, I have a little extra bottle of health. Gonna put that in, put that over there. So I guess I'll beautifully save my 6 iron so I can keep my rusty axe. Then sure. Mm-hmm. I forgot the numbers. Was it 3715? Powerful, yeah. I love it here. That's a long way to climb. So true, Jelly, absolutely. I'm hoping the dogs are underneath me. Oh, it's ghosts. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. This gives this gives me the last level vibes from Tomb Raider Chronicles. Good thing he can climb stairs so quickly, my goodness. I will be dead by just climbing one set of stairs. What's this? It's door number 207 from my apartment building. There's a plate on the door. Chaos placard. 19,121. So we're up to 19 now? I thought we're up to 17 or something. Mm-hmm. And that looks painful. The previous guy, he was just lying on the water. That looked like a much more easier way to go out. You know. That's it. Interesting. So we need to check on our neighbor soon then. So Miss Eileen. There's a man in 207 pointing his finger. He's pointing at room 303, Eileen's room. How does he know then? How does the old man know she is next, apparently? Mm-hmm.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 1121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
Mm-hmm. Love a cat who copies. What now? Let's beautifully save once again. What's in my inventory? The black cards for later. Seems that old man fights a lot, my goodness. Cute top. Let me borrow that. Well, she's gone. Is she gonna be in the peephole, I wonder? No. So we're up to 19 then. So let me count. I thought I counted it well enough last time. So 10, 16. Oh yeah, I did count wrong. It's like I guess I can't be trusted with numbers. Sadly. I'm not Silas. I'm not a mad gay, sadly. Oh, now the hole is much bigger, yeah. I can see this hole. It doesn't look like a human made it. Why not? A human can't make a hole like that. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Sure. They're arguing each other, I guess. Landlords do that for sure. I just see no booty at all. Completely flat. 303. Speaking of beer cans. Oh, the purple lip. Love it. He's walking on thin air.
It looks like my apartment. What the hell is this?
The whole game, Henry has spoken. Like 3 minutes of dialogue the whole time, and we're up to like what, 5 hours of gameplay? That's crazy. Like, did you get a map immediately? No need to pick it up. Nothing in the fridge. Some vanilla Coke cans. An umbilical cord. Wow, look at all these porno magazines. That's nice though. Love someone, beautifully consuming content by performers, for sure. So true, Hill's Rainbow. There's a diary here. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine. What makes a porn magazine rare? Like, how do you know it's rare? Looks like he's been working super hard. He said that he found another rare one. He gave it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. Joseph, so true, dear. He said he was a journalist and he is always investigating stuff, but I think something is strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment, and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. So the guy from my apartment, he loved porn. Wow. Hi, would you become Henry's male wife if given a chance? I would say yeah, for sure. So he has no personality at all. He will not be warm to you at all, but he has some points. First point, he's kind of cute. Second point, he must be huge. So if he's that dumb, he has no brain cells at all. He must be compensating for something in a different area, I'm assuming. And that's it. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. July 2nd, Mike. So Josette loves porn then. Hmm. Just red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it on the room 302 store. Mhm. So the Pornomax and the old CRT TV, oh my goodness. That's a lot. Well, I can go back home if I want to. I think Henry's conventionally cute. I don't know about being his male wife though. I think you would enjoy being his male wife. At least for a few times, at least. I'm assuming. I think so, yeah. Can I go down then, I wonder? Is that a door? Why, it is. This guy, is it the supper? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. Which picture though? I'm not seeing shite. All I see is red and pixels. South Asheville Heights, Superintendent's key. It says 105 on it. Hmm. It's a photo of a nurse. It says I loved you on it. There's a key taped to the back of it. 106. Real. There's a magazine lying open. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. That sounds fake. That sounds fake. Nobody, nobody calls it that. Nobody calls it 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a hidden organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Hmm. Silent Hill Small Support Society. I believe for S. Nobody calls it like that. Nobody calls it the 4S. Mr. Smith, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of the facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. So he wants to radicalize the radicalized children. He's like, those people are bad, now believe in God. That's the true path. Joseph, the porn guy. So the porn guy loved Jesus. Joseph Schreiber. Like the Gaga song, Scheib. So true, kid. Can you imagine? That's a lot of well, a lot of people have a lot of porn, right? But that's physical porn. Where do you put that much product in your house? Like so many magazines. My goodness. Shipes for sure can. So I don't speak German, but I can't even if you want me to. At all. That dog is. It's log. So true, Jelly. This is the same way they show up under my door. I put the red paper in the door crack. Sure. I went to Germany once. Good schnitzel. That's nice, though. I bet the food is incredible for sure. What's the place with the good chocolate? That's like near Germany, right? Not actual Germany. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be? So is this my apartment then? But there's no handprints on the wall. Twice actually. Autoro. Maybe Autoro is the good chocolate place. Belgium. Really, Belgium? Like Tom Lee, Belgium? Wow. Is that true? That sounds fake. I never heard Belgium next to chocolate. Yeah, Switzerland. Thank you. So get Switzerland with the chocolate. That sounds nice.
Hey there, space cats.
Andy Campbell, GG, hello Andy. What are you up to, Andy? How was your stream, Andy? Loved you. So hello Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. Woo! So true, Andy. So I'm playing Silent Hill 4 for the first time. It's my first playthrough, Andy. Isn't it nice though? But love you, Andy. Thank you so much. Hi, Janelle. Hi, Eti Kyle. Hola, hola, Eti Kyle. But thank you so much for the beautiful rate and the whatever you need to do. If you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. Love Sonic Hill 4. Love Pink, exactly. So thank you for the beautiful shout out to Andy. And also a beautiful shout out to
Hey there, Space Cat.
Janelle. Absolutely. What were you up to, Andy? Oh, I saw you playing some Monster Hunter. Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy coming back to Monster Hunter, Andy? What were you up to in Monster Hunter? Tell me all. But hello, Sparks Prime. Sparks Prime. And yeah, thank you all so much for joining me, you all. What were you up to? Thank you, Etikail, for the follow. Thank you so much. Mm-mm-mm. So true, kid. I have to know Andy beautifully speaks Spanish fluently. He's my Latina icon, you'll find. Mucho español, sí. Exactly. So true. But it's a Monster Hunter. It was lovely. That's so nice, Andy. Yeah, hopefully you have fun. What were you playing though? Did it have like an update or something? More new content, perhaps? So true, Eticayo. No me digas. Andy is like Mrs. Peggy Hill. Powerful. Powerful, absolutely. So Andy's Peggy Hill. Deer is... Who's the blonde girlie in King of the Hill? Love her. So who's Janelle then? Who's Janelle in King of the Hill canon? Beautifully. And I never watched the show, so I don't know who's who. Who's that beautiful diva?
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand.
I love a
Here.
Barbie.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you. That's nice though. I love a Barbie. A Bratz even. Oh, so he killed all the dogs then? He's sweet though. He could be my friend. I love Walter. Luan love her. Claro que sí. So true, Andy. Absolutely. But thank you so much once again, Andy. Loved you. Yeah, if you need to go, thank you so much. Say I love a Barbie. He knows me so well. I would love it if someone gave me a free doll as a gift. A Barbie, a Bratz. Absolutely. Am I picking that up? No. So I'm gone. But thank you. Check out my better friends. I think it's nice though, you know. Sometimes giving a stranger a chance at friendship, it's nice. Etikael, you know. You could get a free doll out of it. Can you imagine? I hate dogs. All for nothing. The dogs get me every single time. So was it really all for nothing? Maybe so. I did. Quisiera jugar Code Veronica. You mean Código Veronica? And Espanol for sure, kid. How about Japanese? Can you beautifully play Code Veronica in Japanese? That is the question. Can you? Yes or no? Answer quickly. Kid. Ah. Everything's locked, my goodness. Don't tell me they want me to like use the keys I have. Not automatically. Google Translate is wild. Love Google Translate. So nothing at all in those two corridors. I can go back home if I so desire. This gives me El Chavo vibes. Have any of you watched El Chavo? Do you know? Have you seen that franchise before? These are the tenants' lockers. There are numbers 101 through 304. Yeah, this gives me El Chavo vibes. Oh, my goodness, kid. That is insane in Spanish. Would you play DMC2 for me? Actually, I will play 2 because people hate it. People say it's easy and boring, so that's perfect for me. I would love an easy DMC. And it has Lucia, so sure, I could play DMC2 for sure. Are you loving it, dear? I could play it for sure. DMC 1 or 3, though? No, take a joke. Love Lucia. I had so much fun, right? They should revive her for Marvel vs. Capcom 5. That would be so cool. But they hate women, so it will never happen, sadly. The story is bad, but she's a diva. She's a star. Absolutely. I was really hoping they would bring her back for DMC 5. And I think she gets like a little mention or something, but that's not enough for me. I need to see her beautifully in brand new graphics, you know. Love her. Love an icon diva. They like Lady for no fucking reason. Yeah, Lady Lay for sure. I think 2 is nice. Lucia's pretty slate for sure. She got such a cool design, so it's a waste to not use her anymore. So sad. Found by Nurse Rachel. Returned to room 302 together with the part. Her boyfriend, Mike, tore off. I think having a boyfriend called Mike is a bad idea. I don't like the name. It's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. Oh, it's the Super Nintendo Chalmers room then. Interesting. Cute little room though. Cute little apartment. Lady's okay. I think she's popular because of her weapon, TVH. Everyone loves big boom launcher. I like her little short hairdo moment. I like her wig. Because she's nothing compared to Lucia. Or Trish. Absolutely. Well, little PC. Look at the old PC though. With Windows XP at most. And he's an old man, so it has to be either 98 or 95 minimum. What about Michael? Michelle Myers? The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. 3 decades with an umbilical cord. That young couple was living in the apartment. First of all, where did she have where did she give birth in the first place? Was it in the apartment then? But one day they just suddenly disappeared, ran off like just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survive, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day, he just stopped coming by. But now that I think of it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story. Abandoning a newborn baby? That all happened in room 302. And the umbilical cord I found there. Well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. That's weirdo behavior again. So you get a lot of umbilical cord talk, not a single mention of foreskin. So that guy in the Silent Hill wiki was way off. Beautifully. And what now? So I have two beautiful keys. We should get an apartment, kinda actually. Good for him. So nurse Rachel, she was Walter's mom then. The apartment key. Nothing in the fridge, sadly. Oh, the wallpaper is kind of funky. Perhaps not in a good way. Oh yeah, not good. My God, this looks awful. Tiny, but my. Mm. You can even fit in that tub. My goodness, that's so small. My darling's number, and there are some numbers that look like a phone number. Sure. My goodness. Sure. Am I supposed to wait for that or? Well, I got nothing good in that room then. Oh, I was supposed to do that then, I think. I think so. Japanese paths are short but deep, so you just kind of sit in them. I guess in that. I guess in that way that makes sense, but we're not in Japan, or unless South Asheville Heights is in Tokyo or something. Nagoya. Ooh. There are lots of records and music magazines on the shelves. Oh, that's so cute. Well, look at all the vinyl, the turntables. That's so cute though. The boombox, not boombox, the stereo equipment. Now that's cool. Oh, but can you imagine? Like, I hate my neighbors sometimes because they play music so loudly at night. Not even on the weekend, sometimes on a weekday. Like on a Monday or a Tuesday. They have the music so loud, my God. They can choke. A lot of records. So once again, nothing important. Am I supposed to look for a phone? Nothing over here. Can see shite. I guess feel like the creators use some local inspiration. Yeah. Kind of like when you play Resident Evil 3 OG and the alleyways and the streets are clearly very Japanese, you know. Not American at all. Cactus sounds. Love naps. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did you did you ever go to a public bath, kid, in Japan? I will feel so embarrassed. I can take a shower in public. Got the rest. Oh my god. Stepping on them one by one. Well, now, we're gonna go to a tattoo-friendly onsen. Oh, yeah, the tattoos. So is that true then? Like, I'm assuming at some point, having tattoos on the onsen was seen as bad, but that sounds like a very 80s thing to do, you know?
Where on earth
80s,
have you been?
80s, 90s. Hi, Dripta. Thank you for a full G here. Thank you for a full G, Dripta. Thank you so much. Love you. What you up to, Dripta? How was your Monday? Oh, the section again. Yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, is that true then? So do you is that in use then? So you can go to the onsens with tattoos then in 2025? That's crazy. Plus, I don't have confidence in my physique to attend one. Yeah, that's true for sure. Yeah, it's very difficult to go to one if you are shy like that, you know. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. It was good. Same old stuff. How's you? I'm good, Drape. But thank you so much once again. Loved you. Oh, would you up to Drape that then? Did you beautifully go to work? Did you play some games? What did you eat? Tell me all. Let me give you a shout out. Follow our love, Drape them. So true, kid. Absolutely. Yeah, I could never. Like, I would love to go to an onsen, but like having to wash yourself in public, my god. So the only way to enjoy an onsen like that would be to go to a hotel. They do have the private showers and onsen depending on the location, you know. So I guess that will be my only chance to go to one then. Having to go to a hotel, which sounds not cheap at all. But what can you do sometimes, you know? Absolutely. Work, school stuff, stream. That's nice. It's got a grapefruit and it was super yummy. That's so nice. Oh, oh, look at that one. It's juicy. I can have them because of my anxiety meds. Ooh, a grapefruit? Oh, yeah, I heard something about that, right? So with meds, you can have citrusy stuff, right? So an orange and stuff like that. So the citrus cancels the whole effect then? Interesting. So like if I wasn't on anxiety meds, which I should be on actually. Oh, sure. So if I wasn't on anxiety meds, where's the dog? Can't see shite. Got his ass. Apparently there are no. Yeah, I believe I heard that with the citrus, like it cancels the effect or something. It's bad for you in the end, you know. But like I love lemon, so if I was on anxiety meds, I would not be able to enjoy lemon though. That's so sad though. Love Silent Hill 4, but I do admit it heavily has its flaws. Oh my god, ugh! Hi, Shadow Mason, how are you? I'm playing 4 for the first time. It's my first playthrough. And am I enjoying so far? I guess you could say I am. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. I don't hate it. Does a pomelo affect meds? But like a jammy grapefruit. So I'm assuming if it's like citrusy, then yes? Perhaps. I think, oh yeah, alcohol for sure. Yeah, with alcohol, I'm assuming you can take like any meds at all then? or something. Uh-oh, I'm in a lady dilemma. I don't want to waste my bullets like Lady Lane. Let's check what's else in 101. What else is new? Uh-oh. Oh, several. My goodness. Oh, wow. So this guy had some interesting, nothing about books, nothing but books about guns. Wow. One of the magazines has something written on the back cover. My eyes and skin are so itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I was so pissed off, I took my converted model gun and blasted away at the thing. Oh, that's so sad. At point blank range, it was way cool. The thing just dropped like a stone. Oh, that's. He killed a cat. By the way, that revolver that Richard in 207 carries, it's a real thing. That guy's. Anyway. The pot calling the kettle black. Now my stupid cat, I'm sorry, dear. He can choke. So, wait, is a shotgun usable in the first place? Oh, it's a model gun. So it's all useless. It's a paper target from a shooting range. Also, it's all fake. Not actual pickups. Okay, I can deal with that, yeah. Absolutely. So let me go back to my house. So I can beautifully save and heal. Sexily. So true, dear. Who's the ghoulish redneck? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. At least they're all model guns, so not real, I guess. But I will still be scared for sure. Absolutely. Oh, I should take the Barbie from Walter. I want a Barbie in my room. Goulash. Mm-hmm. Oh. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. I hate it here. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round two, but something about it bothered me. May 14th. Max, if I was a Barbie, which would I be? So a furry Barbie. Let's check. Is it like a dragon Barbie? I wonder. Mm, they do have a dragon Barbie kinda. So you would be. You would be Krypton. You would be Dragon Empress Barbie. Do you love her? I think she's nice. She's my friend. She loves dragons. Sure. Can I be launching kitties, Barbie? Is there such a Barbie in existence? Beautifully. Love that. Now you will be Capcom Superstar. Stan, dear. Your Capcom Superstar Stan Barbie. Absolutely. She sits on a high heel. So lounging kitties, Barbie. Oh wow. Ooh. Would I love that? I wonder if Doll Ties has her. Look at this one, so gorgeous. Oh, I love that one. The leopard, the cheetah print. This the seed, my goodness. The shoes. Launch Kitty's collection. I hate it here. I want her. So beautiful. The tail, my goodness. I love it. So she has to be like at least 500 or something. Wow, the full collection. Like imagine having all three next to each other. This one's so cute. Oh, the boots, my goodness. Oh, the shoe. It's a shoe. Wow, I love it. The black kitty, so cute. With the makeup. I think the hair is a little crunchy. The wig is a little crunchy on her, I believe. But the fashion, the seat, the lips, so cute though. Well, I love that. Love that. Well, I hate it now, dear, because now I will put that in my wish list. So I can see myself paying like $300 for her. Hope you're happy. Well, 30, really? If that's true, I'm gonna beautifully do a shopping moment for sure. That looks so sweet. I wanna get the high heel one so bad. So which one is that? So we saw a high heel one. Is it only one high heel one then? Hmm. I see they're all wearing high heels, but I see one with the the tall boots. See which color would you wanna be? Which pussy color is the one you want with the high heels beautifully? Because to me they're all wearing high heels powerfully. Ooh, the chair one, love that one for sure. So cute. Love that. Need one immediately. Mm-hmm. Nightmare in Vegas, Laura, for sure. Love the outfit. The Peggy. What was her name? Peg 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 Bundy. Peg Bundy. Queen. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So nice though. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 01 slash 21. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7 and 8 victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? Second is, would he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. What a lovely Barbie detour that was. And we're all better for it, so true, Ripped. Absolutely. Love a Barbie moment. That was such a like Pixar moment. He looks like that one short of Pixar with the old man playing chess. What's up with Eileen wearing that outfit 24/7 now? Like, love it, but it doesn't seem too comfortable to be in 24/7. But love the fashion though. Love the fashion statements being made. So I'm gonna beautifully save. So I'm hearing noises somewhere. The bullets and my med kit. Oh no, that's important. In the meantime, I put the steel pipe away. And I'm gonna beautifully save just in case. Now we can take the same medallion. Do I? Should I? What was the medallion for again? That's for anti-spirit effect while held. With a weapon? Anti-spirit? That's for the ghost then? Ooh, look at the little icon on the medallion. Is that Alessa? That's Alessa, the picture of Alessa in Silent Hill 3. Ooh. Never noticed that before. Hmm. What the hell is this? The dryer spray blood all over the place. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I don't know. It's a lady clip. When I think of Lady and Silent Hill 4, I think of the clip where she uses a full set of bullets so she can make inventory space. Love her. Now that's Mother. Speaking of, did you play Fortnite, kid? I forget if you play Fortnite. If you ever touch Fortnite in the first place. Have you? So if you never, or if you ever touch Fortnite, kid, the K-pop movie girls are coming to Fortnite. Did you enjoy the concept of that? We played Fortnite with Aya at one time. Can't remember. Can't remember at all. Did we? When? Where's Walter? Was a while ago. Powerful. Let's go into the second floor of it all. This level is cool though. Getting to go to all the apartments. There are plenty of cooking tools, but there's nothing I need right now. Is it just me, or is it putting your microwave on top of the fridge? That sounds like a bad idea to me. But I guess it could be a worry ward or something. Hi DJ, how are you DJ? What are you up to? Oh my god. Loved you. Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love DJ Alpha Omega. How was your Monday, DJ? What were you up to? We're playing Silent Hill 4. We're in South Asheville Heights. And it's quite the... Look at all these empty bottles. Phew, that all alcohol smell. But it sounds... The telephone sounds closer now. Is it here, I wonder? Ah! Ah, oh, the torn red paper, I guess. So not here then. And not a phone in sight. These girls are so disrespectful of your space. So true, DG, absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, there we go. The, the painting on the left looks like either Beetlejuice or Nicolas Cage in DVD. Do you see it? I see like a combination of both in the painting. It's a painting of a man drinking alcohol. The memo says 203. He's so noisy. I wish he would stop all the drinking and fighting. This must be Richard Braintree. Dick Braintree. The memo says 207. Braintree, that prick. He's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off, so he's my hero.
Hey there, space cats.
Lady, hello, lady. How are you? Hello, laters. Hello, Diablo. How are you all? Thank you for joining me. What were you up to, lady? What were you playing? So, hello, laters. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing since Silent Hill 4. It's my first playthrough, so it's a lot. It's a lot of gun having people. It's crazy. How are you, lady? Oh, Lost Trials. It was cute. That's so nice, lady. Thank you for the beautiful raid, lady. Whatever you need to do. If you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. Hopefully you have fun with All Lost Trials still. Let me give you a shout out for our lovely lady Lay. Absolutely. But thank you so much once again, lady. Loved you. How are the matches? Were you playing with people? Were you playing with friends? The memo says 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. Oh, he's the guy that killed the cat. Hate him. But how are the matches, lady? Aja, Pink, and Gigi. That's so nice, though. All stars, yeah, absolutely. But thank you so much once again, lady. Loved you. It's a painting of a man holding a porno magazine. So he's a gooner. He goons. The memo says 301. That perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. This must be the superintendent. The memo says 105. Sunderland, the superintendent. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. And he was not. Beautifully. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the matches with friends lately. Playing some All Trials with All Stars like that. Yeah. It must be the guy who plays video games. Oh. He looks kind of hot actually. He's kind of juicy. A juicy body type. The memo says 205. He's always shot in his room. It looks like he has a lot of weird interest. Me for sure. So video games, Barbies, Polly Pockets. It's bad for me. Like a tres leches. Sure. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. I could never. I don't know how to use a recorder. For sure. That bed looks small. Absolutely. A little painter moment. It's a painting of two adults and a lot of children. The memo says 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. A painting of a man holding a brush. The memo says 202. Self-portrait. He looks bad. He looks bad aesthetically. That's a nurse, though. My beautiful darling. Lately, she's been bothered by a stalker. Ooh, so that's Walter's mom then? So if that guy was not her lover, so it was a stalker then. A painting of a young man. The memo says 107. He listens to great music. But I feel sorry for him having to live under a brain tree. A plump woman, that's so me. The memo says 204. She's always eating something. Me. But I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. Love a diva for sure. It's a painting of an old couple. The memo says 304. A nice, sweet old couple. Painting of a woman holding a cat. That's Deer. That's Deer. That's Auntie Uncle. That's Andy Campbell. General Santa Cruz Campbell. Who else? Queen Pib. Chelora. Trashley. Communicate in the farm. Eve has cats, right? I think Eve has a cat also. If I'm not mistaken. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. Oh, so that's not Deer then. So that's at the moment all the other divas. Except Deer and Queen Babe. Love that. And Kate also. I kind of feel sorry for her. While she was mourning. Oh, it was her dead cat. That's so sad. It was the freak with the guns. Oh. Now that's tragic. So sad, yeah. Anyway, what? There's no one there. My eyes, my eyes. There's no one there. A box of Kleenex, though. Love it. So what? No. Did we do something? I think I did all that for nothing. Am I going backwards? No, I'm fine. Quite the empty room. The writing is all blurry. I can't read it. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Can't see shite. Not sure what's the point of that. Is it like an elevator or something? So those rooms a bit strange. So true, kid. So what do we do exactly? Nothing important, I believe, in this side. On the second floor. But that's so sad though, the poor pussy. Tragic. I kick him. Ah, my leg. Love the axe though. The axe gets them down in 2 hits. Got their ass. How's my health? It's bad. I thought I was alone. There are a lot of old game machines and other devices that I have no idea about. Oh, he collects old consoles. It's a marvel. So video games and fitness. Mm. That sounds very Decatorian. Very. Who else is also into fitness and games? Love that. Though. There are books about computers and electronics. There are a lot of old video game machines lying around. Interesting then. So this could be a very expensive room for sure. The level says skin mic. I could listen to it on the stereo in my room. Sure. That sounds scary though. I don't like skinning stuff. So I'm gonna go beautifully. Yeah. The apartment key. And what now? A little rocking horse, a baby bed. Looks like a kid's graffiti. The writing is so jammed together, it makes me feel sick. How so? A lot of kids' toys lying around. Oop. Got his ass. 4 bunk beds? Well, 3 bunk beds, my goodness. How many kids do they have, my god? So can you imagine 6 kids all at once? Crazy. Hey. So 6 kids, 2 dogs, in one tiny apartment? Nasty. Did MK ever do a brutality? Mary Kay? Olsen? Beautifully. So sadly, I doubt it, Driven. Mortal Kombat? Of it all? Sadly, no, but that could be quite nice. Can't you imagine? They should do a little collab with like a makeup brand. They could do a little Mortal Kombat beauty palette. Could be nice for sure. They do those finishers. Yeah, it could be a cool concept for sure. Hey. There's men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. This is the gun Richard was using. Sure. Also, a maximum of 6 bullets. Easy to use with moderate stopping power. Hello. I can see Eileen Galvin from here. I'm pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? So Richard Dick Braintree could see her easily, and me also. So he was the old guy pointing at her earlier? I thought he died before that. Or it's not Richard then. I'm kinda confused now. I can hold any more? What is that? Can I beautifully combine these two? So the cassette. I don't know what that is though. What is that crap? Is that a different cassette tape? I wonder. Let's go back. Which room are we in? 207? So if I'm missing something, let's go back to room 207 then. Off to bed. Have a good night, cuties. Good night, Rip. The sweet dreams. Mwah. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good Tuesday tomorrow. See you soon. I want to play Mortal Kombat though. I want to play the collection when it comes out. That sounds fun. Let's go back to my house, yeah. Could be nice. Could be nice. Could be sweet. Coming back home, yeah. So before we continue, let me take a very quick BRB moment. So I will be right back. Loved you all. See you soon. BRB. Hello, we're back. Absolutely. Now I'm kind of hungry. Speaking about tres leches. So where's the old man in the window pointing at Eileen? What was I gonna do beautifully? I was. Oh, let me use the tape. Nothing in my door. Hmm. You put the skin mic cassette into the stereo.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you.
Hmm.
These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it. I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here before you really piss me off.
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Mm-hmm. Did we get like any information at all? Who knows? Let's put the revolver in my beautiful box. Sure. So let's go back into the hole. I believe it could be nice. Mm-hmm. So I think I'll go back. I'll go back to 107. I missed something last time. So we should have enough room to pick that up then. Hey. Pick that up. Beautiful. What was that? In the first place? 107? Oh, what? Maybe 207? I guess it was 207 then. The ghosts are kind of funny, at least the ones in this level. They're like just random people. Random normal people just flying around. So I think it was 207. I think it was in the room, I believe. A golf club. Yeah. I'm fine with my axe. I'm surprised I made the axe like not breakable. Quite surprising of them. So let's go back to the third floor. Let's use all our items powerfully. And my doll is there. There, my Barbie doll. That's cute. I think that is sweet. Yeah. Now taking this section, the kitchen with little doggies. That's Louie. Oh, didn't expect that to actually like make a connection. But that's Louie from It's Me Holly. That's so sweet. I love Louie and Pants. Icon divas for sure. The little bullets. I think Louis is nice though. What am I? I think Eileen Galvin's on the other side of the store. So in 303 then, so I'm gonna beautifully put at least this one under my door. And let's see if there's any other rooms. That's where I came from, I think. Let's go back to my apartment. I can't even open it with the key. I think it's locked from the inside too. So there's a hole in this section then. So I'm gonna go back to my apartment. Oh my god. No hole. Mm. The map said there was a hole here. Can't see shite. So we'll beautifully go right back to our apartment and look at the notes. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was. It's ripped here and I can't read the rest. But I did put the other part underneath also. It's so bloody it's hard to read. Rachel, loved you, always watching. Window, protects you with love. Mike. He can choke though. Creepy. Creepy for sure. So is he Walter's dad then? I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I returned it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. May 20th. So going back to his apartment then, I think he lives in the first floor, I believe. I can see her. I wonder if something happened to Eileen. Well, in the meantime, let's save. Let's save gorgeously. Could
Hey
be
there, space
nice.
cats.
I was dropping frames earlier. Hopefully, I'm good at the moment. Hi, Zach. How was your beautiful charity stream? What were you up to? It's a hippo hot rate. Little hippos incoming. How was your stream, Zach? What were you up to? Okay, so you're beautifully doing your beautiful charity stream, playing some Sims 2. What were you up to? So hello, Zach. Hello, baked tater tots. Hopefully you both have fun. What were you up to? We're playing the game with your man, Zach. Mr. Henry Townshend. He's nice. Not smart, but he's nice. Let me give you a shout out for our love Psychopotamus Prime. Absolutely. Is the old lady still in the room with me? Well, yes. But thank you so much, Zach. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. Roger, how was your charity stream? Tell me all. So it seems we need to go back down. Back down to the super. And I'm assuming check the umbilical cord then, my god. We played 6 beautiful hours of Sims 2. We raised $5 tonight, but we'll continue trying to get funds for the rest of the month. That's so nice though. So hopefully you enjoyed a bit. Hopefully you enjoyed. Which room is his 1 of 5 though? Thankfully he put that in the map. So hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful stream, Zach. Absolutely. Out of my way. So let's check that umbilical cord box. It's a red box. No. I thought it was that one. Oh my god. Not him motorboating me. My goodness. So the key is somewhere in here then? It's somewhere around here? But I don't see anything at all. Together with the part her boyfriend tore off? So it can't be the key, I'm assuming. I'm assuming Nurse Rachel could not have taken the key then, right? So I'm kind of lost now. So that was the superintendent's room, huh? And he has Eileen's key. Somebody gave the key to the superintendent. Nothing in the lockers, are you sure? We were building with our 100 baby challenge babies. I sent some off to college, and our lesbian daughter powerfully got a house with her girlfriend. That's so nice, though. If only it was that simple in real life. For sure. And what now? I got so I'm assuming that's the apartment keys and the superintendent key then. So where's Eileen's apartment? Oh, that's another floor then. I guess we go back. Which room did they mention was with the nurse? Was it 307? Was it my apartment? 301 now. So Eileen is on here then. I can even open it with a key. So I went back to my apartment. I got the slips of paper. There's a locked door in 3 or 4, though. But I wish buying a house was as simple as it is in the same channel. So it's not this one then. So they said, oh, it's the Louis room. They said it's so Eileen's key, and they gave it to the superintendent. What's the file button? I have to go back to my room then to look at files. Oh my god. Are you sure? Houses are so cheap and Sims too as well. That's so nice though. So whoever had the bright decision to screw up the whole buying a house system, hope they choke. So what to do now? Every single room has been opened. I could go back in my hole. So go back to the superintendent's room. All they can show me this room is that one note with the Rachel note. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend tore up. Oh, that's the note I found in 302. That's my apartment, yeah. But what about the key though? That apparently the superintendent has. Hey. So I can open the box then. Oh. I can open the box with the umbilical cord then. So should I go back to my apartment once again? I'm kinda confused. So nothing over here. Max, do you beautifully have a sword? Do I have to? I was thinking that, but I was like, there's no way. That's the key to progress. So I'm supposed to put him down then? Is that what they want me to do then? Beautifully use a sword on him? Oh, she's okay. The sword's pinned on the ghost, yes. Yeah, but I don't need to right now, right? I don't need to pin him down. I'm fine, I think. Okay, but it's not story progression required, right? So I don't need him down then. It's fine. You know. So she's okay. The little peephole. Open your oh no, his apartment is open. Where did he put the key though? Oh, let's look at the files. Oh, which memo was that? My goodness. From room 303 must have dropped. I'll give it to the super. May 20th, though. So am I missing something? Am I missing another scrap then? Should I go back and like into every single apartment then? And look for more scraps of paper? Sometimes it can make your life a lot easier, is what I'm saying. Hmm. Should I take the bottle of white wine? Hmm. At the moment, no. So what you're saying is you want me to pin down the ghost then? Beautifully. Interesting. Let's save once again. I wonder how many slots I have. I think I don't have much space in my memory card anymore. Sadly, my PS2 memory card is filled with DDR save files at the moment, and I'm not joking. Like it's full of DDR save files. And you might think, just how many save files do you need for DDR? Well, there's a lot of games actually in that franchise. You know. Absolutely. So a sword for the ghost then? How many do I have? I have like one, I believe. Not that many. Yeah, only one. I think I'm fine though. So if it's not required for progression, apartment keys, locker key. So locker key in 106. Oh. Or you can look at item names outside your apartment, right? So I guess that's a bad design flaw. So locker key in 106 then. That changes all then, I believe. Absolutely. Are you gonna replay this soon, Zach, on Halloween? That's so nice though. So a locker key? Where the hell is a locker? Locker? Rachel. This was Rachel's room then? A locker? I don't see a locker in 106. Oh. So outside. So it's one of those items that he won't use automatically then? It will be my rotation for October. Yes, that's so nice. So it's this crap then. I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. That's it. Well, I thought I had it. I thought I had it beautifully. And what now? Where do we go from now? Where do we go from here? As Avita said. Um, 1 of 5 in the superintendent room. 1 of 4. Yeah, am I meant to go back to every single room again? And see if I can find like another scrap of paper? That sounds like a lot though. But at the moment I have like nothing to work with. Not a single hint or item. So I'm assuming I must have missed something somewhere. So I guess I could like go to every single room once again. That's all we have at the moment. But that is a lot, yeah. I can miss me. That is a lot for sure. I learned today, I hate this one foundation I have. In game or in real life. In the Sims or beautiful real makeup. Powerfully. Real life. So what made you hate it? So have you bought it multiple times before then? So what made you hate it? What gave you the realization? Powerfully. Yeah, I don't think I missed a scrap of paper. And I still don't get what's up with like this little elevator moments. If that is an elevator, like is it supposed to work or something? I've only bought it once. So why did you buy it in the first place? Did you think it was a good product then? What happened? What happened with the product that made you dislike it? I beautifully wonder. Where the hell am I? Nothing with the little slug wormies. The furniture seems to be covered with some kind of animal hair. Oh, is this the cat lady's apartment, I wonder? Love her. So we're doing our final run through the apartments. So if I find nothing, I'm going to gain facts. Finding my shade is hard, but this makes my pores look huge. Interesting. So it was your shade then? It was what you wanted? Kinda, but it makes your pores look huge then, sadly. That is sad. So are you gonna go and find a different one day? A beautiful different
Hey
foundation?
there, space cats.
Beautifully. Joker, hi Joker, how are you? How was your stream, Joker? It was a little, I was a little too pale, even honestly. Exactly. What did you up to, Joker? How was your stream? So hello, Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm playing Silent Hill 4 for the first time. It's nice though. How was your stream, Joker? Let me give you a beautiful shout out, and also a beautiful shout out to Sunny. What are you up to, Sunny? How was your stream? Hopefully you both had a nice Monday. Silent Hill 4, do you love it, Joker? Which a beautiful shout out to you and Sunny, absolutely. But thank you so much, Joker. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, if you need to go to bed. Hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful stream. And thank you so much once again. We played Peak, that's nice. How was it? Did you beautifully reach the top or what happened? What happened beautifully? Tell me all. I salvaged it by putting another on top. So two different foundations on top then? Hmm. So, what can you do then? Did by using two different foundations, did that fix the issue then? Beautifully. What did you up to, Sonny? Hello, how was your Monday? Yeah, right now I'm beautifully playing some Silent Hill 4 for the first time, and I'm lost. I'm lost, so it's a bit of a lot. But it's fine. We're having fun still. We died. Maps were hard today. Sleep time. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Joker. Hopefully you both have a good night. Have some sweet dreams. So thank you so much once again. Love you both. Have a good sleep. And have a good Tuesday. Absolutely. I wanna play Peak still. That sounds fun. Where am I? Am I on the floor? I guess I should beautifully heal. So I'm gonna go back to my apartment. So the first floor was a bust. Nothing found. So beautifully heal. I got sucked up by a tornado just like Dorothy. Powerful Sunny. So you will be in Wicked for Good. Upcoming soon in November. In your fave movie theater, absolutely. That's a nice Sunny though. Yeah, hopefully you both enjoy some Peak. The texture of the other formula looks better. So did you fix that then by combining both? By combining both different foundations, did you make your own working foundation then? Powerfully? I'm kind of lost now. Old man, do something. Kinda. That's nice though. So you can now you don't need to like throw the foundation out, into the trash. And you powerfully made it work for you in your favor. That's nice though. So I support you. Yeah. Meanwhile, now I'm struggling. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Sunny. Sweet dreams. I hate it here now. Am I missing something obvious then? Perhaps. I might try the flop one for concealer only. Perhaps, yeah. For sure. Was that a different brand that you never used before? The foundation? It's a Barbell Queen. A lot of old game machines. So I can pick that up. Not picking that one up. LA Colors. Never seen that name before. Not that I'm much of a connoisseur when it comes to beauty products, you know. But you never heard that name before. So have you tried like their other products then? Was that a giraffe? Look at the giraffe though. That's so go get a Greg of them. It's a baby bed. They're like all the cheap general store makeup. That's nice though. That doesn't mean like bad quality, you know. Absolutely, absolutely. But it just didn't work in your favor then. Sadly, it didn't work as intended for you. Sadly, their eyeshadows can be good sometimes, powerful. Yeah, but sadly the foundation didn't work for you. Sadly, what am I even looking for in the first place? So I have the keys still. Am I missing some door then? I can't I can open just yet. I wonder 206, 207. I think the formula is just bad for my skin. Maybe so, sadly. But if I was you, just use it. You bought it, just use it now, you know, so it doesn't go to waste. And then later you can find a different one. Then hopefully one that works much better for you. Even though you said finding your color is difficult, sadly. But yeah, hopefully you can find a good one soon. So that's room 303 then, and she is in this world. It could break easily. So at the moment, nothing though. There's men's bloody underwear. Interesting piece of clothing for it to be bloody. A lot of garbage. So the left side, useless. So far, this game is not that difficult actually, combat-wise. Because you get the little free item mechanic, free healing mechanic. Plenty of cooking tools. But when we get Eileen, we'll see how easy it gets, you know. In the near future game. Nothing in this section. That's room 204. Oh, he scared me. Empty bottles of alcohol. A kind of bug spray. What the hell? Effective against certain enemies. Oh, wow. Well, I wasn't expecting that. So it's a torn and blood-stained shirt. Well, I got a bug spray at least. This is the painting room. Nothing new from last time. And the locker in the bed. So I'm kinda lost now. Where are we? Ow! This stupid box. Maybe I should use my little box spray. What the hell? Since when is box spray a good weapon? A good weapon for ghosts. That was very funny. So this section, nothing at all. Are you sure? Nothing at all. So we're back to square one then. Nothing at all in both levels. So I must be missing something completely obvious then. So in 3 or 4, there was nothing last time also. Oh, it's the Louis room. Love Louis. Which here completely empty. Completely empty. Door shut tight. Cute little apartment actually. So Eileen is on here. And my apartment is over here. And in this room, with the vanilla Coke cans. Oh, it's the porno room. Justin, hi Justin. Thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you for 9 months. Love you. Oh, yeah. What did you up to, Justin? How was your Monday? Where the hell do I go now? Or no, there's no time for that right now. Maybe later. But what did you up to, Justin? How was your Monday? Hopefully it was nice. Hopefully you enjoy a beautiful Monday. Can't see shite. There has to be some sort of mechanic to these elevator thingies. I'm assuming. So I can go back to my apartment. So I found nothing at all. I checked everything. Everything has been cleaned thoroughly. Thoroughly. Anyway. So it's not like the keys in my apartment, right? Can open that window. I opened it a few days ago. It was no problem. Oh, but this one can be open then? So, if the window can be open or it's not open. That guy is over there. Nothing in South Asheville Heights. Nothing with the old man. So I still have the keys. So I wonder if I'm missing like some sort of room that I should open with my keys. But every single room is closed. The ones that can be open with my keys. It's a washing machine. I have my wine. Could that help, I wonder? Sure. It's a weapon. Bottle of white wine from the refrigerator. It will break eventually if I keep using it as a weapon. Oh, wow. Well, I had no idea that would happen. So I'm gonna put it in my box, I guess. The spray, sure. Looks like 303 is missing. Is that mine? Oh, that's Eileen's then. Am I missing something somewhere? The TV, the radio, the phone, the window, the door. What the hell is going on here? I guess I'll save once again. Eileen saved me. So she's okay, but she can leave her apartment then, I wonder? Like me, mayhaps? What to do now? Where the hell should I go? And sadly, the files are not in order, sadly. So the last place I saw it was, I gotta find it and bring it back. May 20th. I guess I'll keep it to the super. So we'll go back one last time to the apartments. And if nothing happens, I guess I'll ask for help. I have tried LA Colors lipstick, and like the colors are nice, but they transfer the boots all over the house. My goodness, they transfer sadly. That's sad. Is it because it's a cheap brand? Then do you believe? Powerfully. So I'm assuming something should be in the lockers. The locker section, but I have no idea what to do in the lockers. If that is where I'm supposed to be going, you know. So there's a hole there. And now the love letters from Mike. But with the love letters, there's nothing else in the lockers though. I hate it here so much. So all we can do 101, 102, 106. So yeah, the superintendent room though. But like there's nothing there. I truly checked everything, I think. And that stupid man with the overalls. Perry Dex's Midnight Runners. So found by Nurse Rachel together with the part her boyfriend tore off. That was the note that we found then. But there's nothing else now, my goodness. Bringing tears to my eyes. So it's not the umbilical cord box then? Are you sure you don't want to see that, Henry? To me that sounds important. Nothing with the be seen. Nothing in the closet. I have no idea what the hell I'm missing though. One more hit and it's over. Her boyfriend tore off. Back to room 302 then? But you have no idea what I'm missing, my goodness. So that's my apartment number then. I got the I got the notes. I put them under my door by the door crack. So I can see the scrapbook. I'm stupid. I was gonna say secret number memo, superintendent memo. Is Mike the guy? Yeah, the guy from Rachel. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. Joseph. So Mike enjoyed porn. Was he the guy who enjoyed guns? I wonder. Umbilical cord. I guess gonna throw it away. Like thieves in the night. Call the ambulance right away. I heard the baby survived. That all happened in room 302. The umbilical cord I found there. I still couldn't get myself to throw it away then. Mike's love letter. Walter Sullivan. May 2nd. Oh, it's raining now, it seems. So if the stream goes down again, you know why. It's the rain of it all. Sadly, beautifully. So 4 years ago, May 40th. Zach, if you're still here, could you beautifully give me a hint? Right now, I have no idea what to do. I'm beautifully clueless. Literally the Polaroid of perfection right now. The floor itself, that was a while ago. Superintendent's memo. You have nothing. Should we go for a game facts moment then? Yeah, because I truly believe the game is not giving me any information at all. So I must be missing something really obvious. So Silent Hill 4. Let's go look for a fact. A beautiful fact walkthrough. So currently I'm in apartment world. I had an inkling. That section with the worms was something important, but I'm like, that can be. I doubt it's important. But according to GameFAQs, it's not important. So beautifully go back. We beautifully go back. I wonder if I can like speed up the process of healing if I touch the save point. you down sadly. So I wait here for a few seconds. Powerfully. So which apartment is that? So it's 102. Hmm. It's room 102. So that's where I was missing my item. Powerfully and sexily. Uh-oh. Is that new? Hmm. So 102. So you would think that will not open, but apparently it opens. But I guess that's what they put the worms in it. They're like, oh, well, what will happen if you kill all of them? I guess. It smells terrible. It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. Oh. There's a torn red paper in one of the buckets. Poor Pussy, though. Hopefully the guy that killed the Pussy chokes. So it was that all along. It was Hagata all along. That was awful, though. And then put my little thingy over here. Hey, Aileen. Love her. That what? Mega warrior for sure. Absolutely. So it seems I can go finally back to my house for the last time. Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day. Wicked for good, upcoming November. I just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? May 22nd. So isn't that Eileen's room? So if it's Eileen's room, how the hell can I get the key then? So did we actually make progress at all? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nothing over here. Did we get all the notes then beautifully? Or did I miss something else? My goodness. So red diary scrap. Am I missing scraps then? Continued. What does game fax says? Mm-hmm. Put the torn red paper under your door. This should be the fourth one. Torn red paper. Read all four of the pieces of paper under the door and then return to your room. You'll find the doll key between your bed and the window. Go back to the whole apartment world and open Eileen's door for a scene. The bed and the window? A doll key? So I'm not finding that at all. So I'm assuming I'm still missing. I'm still missing note scraps. I hate it here. Red diarrhea. So true, kid, absolutely. Just updated my phone. Kind of loving the update. Which phone do you have? Is it an Android or is it an iPhone? Beautifully. So I'm missing a doll key then. Let's go back to Eileen's room. iPhone powerful. I don't know which update I am, which version I am in my iPhone. But every time I update my iPhone, it runs worse. I was forced to update my iPhone, and with the update, I feels like it runs worse now. Not run, it overheats faster now. It's lots. I'm still missing red note scraps now. My goodness. Red diary scrap. I thought I found out a lot of them. Beautifully. I have the 14 Pro Max. I'm stuck in 11, I think. What if you had a landline instead? For sure, kid. Do you know what to do, kid, right now? My goodness. So we got the paper from the leeches. Me. Mm-hmm. The paper from the leeches. Put the red paper and 2 pieces of torn red paper under your door. We did that. Check the bloody shirt in the bedroom. I think I did get that. The torn red paper. Go to the first one on the left. Should be the 4. Check the bedroom to find a climb back to the other floor. Use a hole. I've only played this game twice since it came out, so no clue. Powerful. Dump the doll. But I don't want that, right? I shouldn't be getting the doll. Or is that doll like story progression? I thought getting the doll was a bad idea. From Walter. Dump the doll in the chest if you picked it up. Now climb back into the hole. Use the superintendent key. Check the pieces of paper. Red paper and lockers. Yeah, am I supposed to get the doll from Walter? Let me Google. So Silent Hill for? Are you supposed to get the doll? Doesn't really matter much. So we don't need that. We don't need the doll then. We don't need the Barbie. How about Samsung A55? Samsung asked and thought it was too pricey. How expensive was it? Beautifully. So this little game facts guide is not being that helpful to me right now, beautifully. Let me check a different one. So I'm in the apartment. Now this guide, it looks a bit too convoluted. Where am I? The forest world. Richard's room. You can find pistol bullets and the optional. Approach the entrance door, read all the red notes. You'll find that one of them mentions a room 203 under 302's bed. So get into your own bedroom and find it. Also, in my room, I thought I checked and I found nothing. Where the hell am I? But only 600. That is a lot of money for sure. Ended up being closer to 700 with a case and screen protection. That sounds way too much, my god. Did you at least enjoy it though? Did you enjoy your phone at least? Because if you didn't, that sounds like a not a good situation to be in. For sure. So if I go back and the stupid key is not in my bed. Oh. There's something on the ground. Oh, it was there. Key with a girl's doll keychain attached. That's so me. So I'm supposed to go back to the hall then? So I can open Eileen's door then? Did I save? We're fine. So $400. It works fine. Interesting. As long as you love it though. So it was pricey, but as long as you love it, as long as you enjoy the product, that's all that matters, you know. Beautifully, but yeah, I will not pay that much for a case. The one time I paid for a pricey case was for a Sailor Moon case. Twice I bought two. The first one because it was so beautiful. But I bought the case before I had a phone. So I was like, oh, I'll get this phone in the future for sure. The cheap phone. And I didn't. I didn't eventually get one. So that case I had to sell. And I lost money on the selling of it all, sadly. And then the second one, it was okay. Oh. Hopefully she's okay. $21.21. What's up with the outfit though?
Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
Beautiful eyelashes though. His shoes are weird. You barely knew her, bitch. He's fake. Because my old phone didn't support virtual SIM cards. And neither for Japan. Ooh. Haven't traveled abroad by myself, so I wonder. I have questions on that. The SIM cards of it all. So like, if I went to Japan, I would need to buy a SIM card then, a virtual one, or a physical one. Yes, kid. Yeah, I know. I know. Back in the past, if you went abroad with no SIM card physically, it would be bad for you. It would be quite the expensive mistake. You can buy a virtual SIM card from Klook for Japan. Eileen. Which if I went like anywhere, not specifically Japan. But poor Robbie's still flying in the night sky. But if I went anywhere, not specifically Japan, do I need a SIM card also? So like any different country I go, I need a SIM card then? Powerfully. There's some kind of strange paper stuck in here. The succubus talisman. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. Hmm. So for the first 3 trips, we just use the Wi-Fi. Mm-hmm. Go on. Without the social bonding today, he's like the Romeo seems too. Powerful sack. Lava Lapin. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on, which is in danger nevertheless. July 13. But it's meant to going into the subway every time you wanted to use it. Or hotel. Yeah, that is true. You do need the internet for sure. In Japan. I guess like any other country that you visit also, but in Japan it's like way more important for sure. Absolutely. So with the same card you get the internet then
So
on
they
your
took the victim
phone.
to St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She had numbers in her back, too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3? What if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
The Scooby Doo of it all. You buy it when you get there. You enable it from the phone settings. That's nice though. Is it expensive, I wonder? Powerfully. So Eileen is dead. Gonna save sexily. That was a bit awful though. Going back and forth in the apartment world. How's my inventory? Let's put the thingy over here. So I'm assuming the apartment keys are no longer needed. Powerfully. Like 13. Depends on the length of time. Powerful. Yeah, that's not too bad for sure. That is quite nice, absolutely. So I guess we go back into the whole of it all. Ooh, the hole is blocked. Well, I think it's over. Well, what now? Everything's completely closed. It's some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. Yeah, I kind of see it. Kind of scary for sure. What now? A tank filled with oil, tools and things on the ground. Nothing interesting. Absolutely. Well, let's save once again, if I didn't say before. Powerfully. And why don't we put a pin on Silent Hill 4 for the moment? So that was almost 5 beautiful hours of Silent Hill 4. Let's put a pin on it for next time, for sure.